nih orang ya? Ente dah anjing. Lima lo anjing.
Match found.
I know what must be done.
Fight!
As one! Enemy down. Rest. Rest. 3 down. Four down. Jets ground. Here.
Dominating.
Cipher removed.
Dominating.
Good attempt.
Ten kills remaining.
Eliminated. You fought well. Sova removed.
Five kills remaining.
Omen kill. One day.
One kill remaining. One kill remaining.
Papale, 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 papale. Siapa sih itu orang? Dia lagi live streaming juga itu. Makanya.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
No charges left.
If they try something, I'll see.
Aduh. Aduh. Trapnya rip, aduh. Step.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Di atasmu,
standing.
di atasmu.
Clutch.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Aduh. Pusing bi.
Keep up. I dropped the spike. I have the spike. Get out of my way.
Pusing bi.
Keep up. Long range.
Reloading.
Yikes.
Allah.
Reloading.
Ya bi.
Enemy spotted mid.
Plan birip. Kok ditarik bi?
Iya ini, tunggu dulu ini.
Plan B. Plan birip.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Jangan dipaksa, Rip.
Saya kan nggak tahu dia infeksi sniper, gang.
Jangan dipaksa, Rip.
Find them. Kill them. Simple as that.
Race. Do you have phantom skin? Give it to me. I will bow you.
Can I get a draw, thanks?
Thank you.
Apa ini? Ternyata gue kenapa gak
Buset.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
Siapa yang lagi sih?
Alah. Nggak expect.
Stim beacon down.
Get him. Barrier created.
Brim.
Reloading.
Prepare your ult.
Gokil sih, gue bilang gokil.
Gokil ya?
Brim,
Dia,
just prepare
dia
your ult.
gue bisa bilang itu salah satu tim yang
There.
lu main Hero gak sih?
10.000 daripada enggak.
Banget itu game. Gila, gue tadi main sama Crow, sama Aron, sama Bolang. Seru banget.
Gue pada ini sih, pada main Hero, anak-anak RRQ semua rame banget. Anak SN juga pada main juga.
Ini tadi mainnya Bi.
Apa?
Emang kalau custom nggak kelihatan ya?
Kelihatan.
Halo, John.
Tes.
John. Nah, tes. Kita bertiga aja lah ya. Gas aja Bi. Sabar gua ngambil minum dulu. Udah gas aja nggak apa-apa, gas aja.
Siapa tahu kan ada orang baik gitu ya. Aduh, Saweria, aduh enak banget. Dan Saweria. Beuh, kane dah. Kena lagi, Cok.
Match found.
Oh, custom ada settingnya bisa di hide. Main apa Bi? Lu main apa, John?
Bebas.
Caranya main ini lah. Main sofa ya. Main sofa aja lah kali. Main ini lah, main sagi aja. Udah.
I am the beginning.
Oke.
I am the end.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Gue sendiri yang bertiga ente. Naik bet ya, Ruf.
Apa kabar John? Udah lama nih. Nggak mabar kita John. Hah? Udah lama kita nggak mabar. Lu pulang bang? Iya bang. Abang mau berangkat?
Nanti masih nunggu orang nyampe bakal.
Apa?
Nunggu orang nyampe bakal.
Belum nyampe tah?
Can't even remember the spike.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
One well is to hookah, bro.
Here.
Too long.
Careful.
Coming jet. Di hookah. Ayo.
You shut up, bro.
Okay. Sorry.
Cover go.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. Just play for fun. If we fun, we can.
Oh, 1CT. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, back.
I'm dead, bro. My bad.
Last player
My
standing.
god. What the fuck? 1CT, bro. Oh my god.
Come on, bro. Come on. It's okay. It's only first round. Come on.
Indeed.
Armin, let's teleport and spook those guys. We don't have the spike.
CT one, bro.
Cover
Okay.
going out.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh, what's up?
Coming in.
TERUS.
Oh my.
Last player standing.
I got your back. Just, from the front.
Feelingku dapat lo 2 tuh tadi padahal John. Kan kampret.
Feeling is different.
Iya. Nggak salah aku udah yakin di situ. Jetnya malah CC malah majuan. Seenggaknya Jet di belakang CC di belakangnya lah. Malah di depannya CC. Bangke.
Iyalah. Aduh.
Hold up.
I have the spike.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Blinding.
Ada triple box.
Hit. Take hit.
Off.
Reloading.
Kan gue Gobi.
Take hit.
Gobi.
Go A.
No. B.
Okay. Sorry, nggak tweet tadi.
Ah shit, mate.
Iya kan.
Spike planted.
Ngetet berat lah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice ya. Nice, Jet.
Reloading. Yeah. Let's bring it back.
I need this. Thank you.
Let's go.
Here.
Here.
Blinding. Cover going
Biar
out.
jangan depan.
Here. Here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oke, sok.
Oh.
Back. Go. Oh shit.
Oh my, save. Oh my.
Oh
No
shit.
peek. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Last player standing.
Where is everyone hiding?
Team. What the fuck?
Stop blaming, bro. It's okay. Hold up.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Stay safe.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Cover going
I
out.
got the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh, team, my god, my god.
Why you not trying to enter and push it?
Here. Cover going out.
Flawless.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Can someone get this?
I'll turn this around.
Slow. Walk.
I have the spike.
Shadows
Go
traveling.
B, bro. Go B.
Enemy spotted A.
Walk.
Shadows traveling. Here.
CT1.
Here. Enemy defenses spawn. Cover going out.
Spike down B. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
My power
Cat.
does not.
Why you always going to elbow?
You shall receive.
You know you always die there.
The spike is Terus.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Don't get up. Enemy spotted. Go.
Ah, timing kapan gue mencet X ya anjing.
Nice one.
Take.
Your duty is not over.
Second. You are powerless.
Reload.
Watch them run. Here, can use that.
Okay, bro. One heaven.
Duck. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Low. One you hall.
Shut up.
Last player standing.
Squash that bug.
You shut up.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I need a drop.
Oh, I'm smoker, bro.
Oh.
Realist.
Get out of my way.
Cover going out. I'll handle this.
Duelist without anger. Just always do try to flank. Oh.
Here. Flank bro. Stupid.
Here. Last player standing. Spike down B.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Guys, come on. The spike. Keep up. What's this?
Enemy spotted B.
Masa gini.
Shadows traveling. Need healing.
For you.
One point jet.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies! No charges left.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, you noob!
Wait until I blind them to strike.
What?
Auto lock jet is play game in
Let's go.
Hey bro, you flank, you kill.
Fucking noob, fucking. You shut up, okay?
Wow.
You noob.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Shadows traveling.
Where is everyone hiding?
Last
My
player
carrier's
standing.
dead. I got the
Spike
spike.
down A.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Si anjing katanya. Main lu.
Yellow. Masih?
Ini kayak mana?
Kayak Vanilla.
Itu apaan itu? Plat.
Plat 1.
Berapa slot itu?
Min 1.
Fucking noob team. What the fuck?
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, alas flag, jet, istalok jet, GG.
GG. Wabi.
Enemy spotted A.
Istalok jet, wow. Flag in skill, kill, not play kill.
Nowhere to run.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I don't care,
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
We lose our money after this.
Might as well use it. Here.
Ooh, nice Jet. You're so pro.
Cover going out. Oh, powerless. Go.
Last player standing.
My ultimate isn't ready.
One enemy remaining.
Camera taken out. No more charges. You copies are nothing.
Switching sides.
Jet. Bedroom. I had a plan. Kalian tunggu. Jet. No, Jet. Hey. Are you stupid? Jet. Jet. No, Jet. Hey. Are you stupid? Jet. What the heck? Radial.
Cover going
Awalnya
out.
gitu kan?
Lihat aja nanti kalau mereka ke A.
Enemy spotted.
Jumlah 8 itu enggak HS. Jumlah 8 jet low.
Portal closed.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Aha.
Nice try.
We know more than we did before.
Jangan ya, Pak.
Jadi
We know more than we did before.
Jangan ya, Pak.
jadi auto. Oh. Oke, sorry.
TikTok.
Nggak sadar. Mending lu duelis tadi kan?
Shadows traveling.
Isbi kan.
Astaga. Selamat lah udah mas main anjing.
Last player standing.
Jet masih nge-flank, Cok. Dah lah. Nyerah bodoh aku.
Spike planted.
Jet anjing.
Flank tai.
Musuhnya nggak percaya, Cok, dia flank. Astaga. Saving ya, goblok.
Gue penasaran. Dia ini rank apa ya?
Out. Dia rank gold 2.
Iya tah? Lo tuh dari mana?
Aku ada ini, Valorant tracker. Tinggal alt ya kelihatan. Pantes harus tak kok dua yuk mana kayak gini. Pencet anjing.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Match, get report, comms abuse, sabotaging the team, behavior, report.
Shadows traveling.
One 326. Back to side. Jetnya ngefang lagi.
Spike planted.
Nice. Punya floor.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Dia saving 2 orang berturut-turut tuh. Dia punya vandal tapi dia nggak mau try loh.
Dari awal kan dia. Toksiknya tadi.
Baru mulai game mulai toxic ya.
Match point.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Udah. Oke.
Kayaknya gas yang ngapa-ngapain sniper.
Cover going out. Experiment complete.
Spike down A.
Planting di mana tuh? Oke.
Shadows traveling.
Bola ada yang KO lampu 5.
Spike spotted A.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
Spike planted.
What's this?
Dia towing kok, salah lipat.
Attackers win. One.
Sirengnya anjing. Udah males main anjing jadinya.
Bibi, dingin fight dingin.
Dimin aja. Ngapain?
Enggak mau bacotin, mau gue bacot. Offline dia.
Siapa? Jetnya.
Tadi dingin fight gua kan.
Siapa?
Jetnya.
Offline.
Paling rest dulu. Lu besok bisa jam berapa ya? Lu besok lomba ding masih turun. Gua resting dulu lah, ini capek banget, Cok. Allah, naik 12. Bangsat.
Ketemu random kayak
Gold
gitu,
2
Cuk.
stuck anjing, ketemu random kayak gitu, pahit amat.
Bangsa ini udah kayak aku dulu, Cok. Stuck gold 2.
Gas kan? Apa nunggu siapa?
Agak resting gua, capek gua. Oh, udah gua. Gua baru selesai off stream. Udah, gua cabut ya. Thank you. Dadah John, dadah Bian.
Dadah.
Thank you.
Lu lanjut, Bro.
Lanjut.
Match found.
Astaga, otak gua dari tadi mainnya.
Cool. Let's go. Be faster.
CTN.
75 Killjoy.
Here.
Don't wall, bro. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you
Nice.
I love war.
I'm buying. I have the spike.
Target sighted, enemy.
Jet grounded. Spike planted.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Weapon here.
They don't have a single life worth
Take
saving.
paper. Spectre. Come. You don't die. Paper.
Gun here.
Take.
Gun here. Gun here.
Paper.
Gun here. Gun here.
There.
Gun here.
Yuba.
Weapon
Bisa.
here.
Gun here.
Take.
I didn't die.
Yuba.
Weapon
Bisa.
here.
Gun here.
Take.
I didn't die.
Okay, yo.
Gun here.
Still in sight.
Kena geng-geng, Cok.
For you.
Last player standing.
Behind you.
Oke.
That Rainer won't touch a soul. I'll make sure of it.
I'm buying.
Panda lu apa?
River.
Boleh.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Pick them up.
We win. We survive.
Your fault.
Nice.
Night night.
Enemy defender spawn.
Our
Reload.
spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
I have the spike.
Blocking sight. Here.
Ready planet.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
You guess it. Rena drop.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
Lu nggak bisa beli ability ya?
Thank you.
I'll shut down Killjoy's attack.
Apa? Gue udah beli semua.
Double door hati.
Apa?
Double door.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Here.
Cypher killed. Healing you.
One enemy remaining.
Pasti.
Blocking sight.
120. 120. Nice.
Phenomenal. We trained for this.
Here.
Anyone need anything?
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Idiots, the spike now.
Bleed them dry.
My ultimate is ready.
Cutting their vision. Enemy
You should run.
Blocking sight.
spike planted. Healing you.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Iya sih ya gini. Anjir.
Double door.
Last player standing.
Hidup ya, Cok.
We got this. Anyone need anything?
Anyone need anything?
Need a drop. Thanks. Get out of my way!
Oh, aku dengan double pick.
Here.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Oops. What's this?
Allahu Akbar, timing anjing.
I can rest one.
Your duty is not over.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, fight parah tuh. Oh, nice man.
You spike it, you plant. City.
One city.
One enemy remaining.
For you.
No, oh nice.
Don't make a fuss. Reloading.
Good job.
No one will remember them.
Anyone need anything?
Need a drop.
There's two on site.
Begins. Ah, ngetot lah.
Reloading.
On your right. Right on right. Try rotate.
Toxin screen down. Welcome to my world.
Viper.
Dead.
Thirty seconds left.
Get out of my way. Poison orb emitting.
Light planted.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Play default.
Viper sama siapa di dia lagi?
Here.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Sain. Penting.
City.
3 down.
JT di sini.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Flank. Go.
No more.
Reloading.
Race it to the spike sites. Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
Viper drop.
Thanks.
I can draw.
It's okay, it's okay.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you. Double door. Mid one.
Okay.
Yang mana? Yang mana?
Oh, iya.
Double door. Lu panik.
They will go. Don't get in my way.
Enemy defender spawn.
Double door.
Light plant. Here.
You right. Here, bro. Here.
I know exactly where you are.
Barrier created.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I know what must be done.
Pantes monitornya tunggu ubah ngentot besar anjing.
Here.
Oh, one flank, bro. Teras.
There.
Rena flank.
Your duty is not over.
Spike down.
Spike down mid.
You should run.
Enemy spotted mid.
One elbow, one hit.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My fucking bad. Sorry.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Viper, you wall here, bro.
Here. Keep up. Get out of my way!
Win up, win it.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
Yikes.
Spike down A.
Here. Stay down.
Last player standing.
Info, bro.
I have the spike.
Switching sides.
Help!
You fought well.
Here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought to try harder.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill
Here.
to defend it.
Keep them out.
Multiple enemies B.
Here.
Yes.
Enemy spotted B.
Go threat.
Return to dust.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Your tactics failed.
Nice threat.
Spike
Spotted me.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Set up A.
Ya Allah, kenapa di wall sih anjing lah?
Help!
Cutting their vision.
They're suppressed.
Last player standing.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet? Watching here. Watching here. Wall raised.
Kermit, Korhol.
Here. Watching here.
Killjoy mid. To mid. One left, one right.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Activating kill mode.
Careful.
That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this? Need a drop. Thank you.
This is gonna be
Viper,
fun.
you all here.
Here.
And here.
Here.
Watching here. Multiple enemies B.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Hey, Viper, you all here, bro.
Last player standing.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
And
Here.
And here.
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 Careful.
Reloading.
Here.
Hey, check ping. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, India.
Oh, you can. No.
India tuh.
You pick Viper again.
You fucking pussy bitch.
See.
Watching here. Careful.
You should run.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Allahu Akbar.
Last player standing.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
I'm saving. Here.
Here.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Let's fly.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Enemy removed.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
You really expect that to work? Look your enemy in the eye.
Okay, Discord.
It helps with accuracy.
Okay, Discord.
It helps with accuracy.
Discord Om. VCS.
Oh,
Discord.
ini yang black ini nggak DC?
Berantem ya.
Aku nggak tahu dia Discordnya yang mana.
Enemy spotted B.
Get out of my way!
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
My power does not bend. Ask for aid, and you shall receive. My ultimate is ready.
Here. 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 Here.
There. There. There.
Here. Here.
Caution.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted A.
Welcome to
On me.
my world.
I rest first.
Spike planted.
Rain is gone.
Healing you. No charges left. Your duty is not over.
Cool. Blocking sight. No charges left.
Inside smoke, inside smoke.
Blocking sight.
You're done.
Two inside smoke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Match point.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Here. Here. Careful. Careful.
Watching here. Enemy spotted B.
Kami.
Blocking sight.
Jazz tuh.
Need healing.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Pakai dia. Nope.
Get out of my
Attackers
way.
Nope.
Oke, yang mana ya gua? Ini nggak ada skin. Lu masih main Max?
Masih
Berapa?
5-10.
Siapa 10?
Musuhnya 10.
Siapa yang 5? Bro, thank you ya, gue udah ngantuk nih. Thank you.
Oke.
Udah kalau party. Jangan solo anjing.
Match found.
Bebas ngapain anjing juga balik, mau ngapain juga bebas. Ih, itu solo. Bridge lagi sih kebangetan ngentot.
Match found.
Emosi di plak. Gue di sini aja. Bridge lagi.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Bye. That's. Lu masih min 1, Cok? Max.
Iya.
Ini gua pakai yang ini dah, yang gold. Gua pakai PX Black.
Lu udahan.
Gua pakai PX Black.
Oh, ya udah hati-hati.
Oke. Sampai berjumpa kembali.
Ya tadi.
Oke. Kecep dulu dong.
Wah.
Najis. Kontol.
Lu mau kontrol gua?
Nih ujungnya boleh?
Eh?
Boleh kalau mau ujungnya nih. Gua kasih. Tolol. Mengejar laki-laki lain. Buat apa sih? Benang biru. Hanya untuk mengejar laki-laki lain. Buat apa sih? Benang biru. Anjay. Ngentot ID gue lupa sendiri. Tolol anjing gua tolol. ID lupa sendiri anjing. Ntar guys, gue lagi bingung sama ID gua. Hanya untuk wanita laki-laki lain. Anjay. Buat apa sih? Anjay. Benang biru.
Nanya lagi, Bi.
Bacot. Lu kira gue tukul gitu?
Ini Ge, siapa? Cesar.
Hah?
Orangnya udah gak ada ya?
Anjing gue doainya goblok.
Katanya sakit orangnya.
Doainnya tolol anjing. Kenapa enggak lu aja?
Set.
Kalau ngomong suka bener.
Anjing. Lu lebih parah berarti, Bi.
Hah? Ya lu goblok. Hanya untuk mengejar laki-laki lain. Buat apa sih? Benang biru. Melabu. Cinta di pantai Bali membuatku indah. Mana ngentot? Anjing.
Mana yang ngentot?
Ada itu di Red Doors Oyo. Mulut gacor banget anjing. Emang bener.
Kata si ini.
Ejar.
Si botak anak motor.
Iya, bangsat. Anak orang lagi diem. Emang ngewe terus sih. Gue gak ikut-ikutan ajar kalau nonton anjing.
Kata ajar orang gue lagi di Oyo. Iya.
Iya, bukan Oyo mainnya sekarang Red Doors. Iya.
Udah jangan situ aja.
Mana Terbaru kagak Discord?
Enggak.
Kenapa? Mana masih lama lu?
Si 8-11.
Tadi katanya 9-10. Famel 8 anjing.
Hah?
Famel 8.
FENELLA.
Ketik di ini Discord. Gue gimana anjing? Gitu.
Vanilla hashtagnya apa tahu tadi?
Ketik aja.
Hashtagnya FNL.
Ketik aja. Males gue mau ngopi. Susah sih namanya anjing. Kayak bahasa Inggris susah. Harus dimengerti dulu anjay. Kayak hatinya dia. Iya. Bacot mah banget mulut gua ngentot. Hanya untuk mengajar laki-laki lain. Buat apa sih benang biru Oke, kita ganti judul dulu ya guys. Jangan grinding silver. Kita grinding di gold plat. Oke. Ada yang ngamuk soalnya kalau gue main di silver. Nggak ada yang mau main sama gue. Ya pada nggak punya silver anjing, gue baru bikin itu anjing. Hanya untuk mengajar laki-laki lain. Kok Discord gue nggak muncul ya? Apa otak gue yang nggak muncul ya? Kok Discord gue nggak muncul ya? Apa otak gue yang nggak muncul ya? Bacot banget mulut gue ngentot. In custom. Discord gue nggak di customin, pantes. Kayak muka gue nggak custom. Open Discord and start minutes. Show. Pantes nggak di start minutes. Ada apa-apa beda. Discord. Pantas kalau gue lagi main ada ini. Ada notif-notif cat tai. Hanya untuk mengajar laki-laki lain. Buat apa sih? Ntar gue mau ganti password yang ini, lupa. Lihat. Nih kalau gue naikin, ntar ada yang nurunin lagi.
Siapa sih yang make, Bi?
Tuh temennya si yang ini kan gue kasih ID nih biar mainin yang ini, yang itu jadi mainin kan.
Temennya siapa anjing, si ini tuh siapa?
Temennya yang punya akun itu. Dikasih pinjam kan, gue niatnya buat dia doang kan. Nih lu kalau mau pakai yang ini aja nih. Kan lu baru back lagi gue gituin kan. Malah dikasih dia ngentot.
Temennya yang punya akun black.
Anjing. Ajak ribut bangsat. Udah plat tak turunin anjing. Yang ini jarang gue mainin lagi. Yang blacky, gue pakai blacky. Blacky kuk. Oke. Jangan bilang mirip lu, tampol anjing. Hanya untuk mengajar laki-laki lain. Buat apa sih benang biru? Udah belum kelar, Cok?
Belum.
Ente.
Tapi udah nggak -1, Bi.
Udah full.
Udah keisi tadi 1.
Ente anjing. Udah full apa masih minus?
Apaan?
Udah full.
Udah.
Oke.
Match found.
11-75 ngentot apa aja. Hanya untuk
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Awal pandem. Taruh gede barcode gua. Ke otak gua gede anjing. Oke guys, maaf. Masih baru.
You have me. That is good for you.
Oke. Ente sensi gue belum ganti. Oke, pas guys. Thank you. Gue lupa semua anjing. Sensi apa nih?
Here. Here.
Info?
Coming, eh.
Here.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Right here.
Spike down A.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Shot dart.
Reloading. Reloading.
Very low.
Thirty seconds left.
Reloading.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet. And my arrows.
Gua kena 55 nih. GG. Boleh. Share.
Jangan desa gitu dong, Bi.
Kontong.
Keep up.
Scanning ahead. Shot dart.
Random
Right here.
Still inside. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Was that important? Gun here. Here.
This is what I live for.
Piu 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 piu. Anjay. Kotak piu.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area.
There's no armor. I one tap him.
Reloading.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Shock dart. Right here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Behind the wall. Nice. Take gun, take gun. Got a lot of vendors.
Take gun, bro.
Still in sight.
Take gun first, take gun.
Thank you.
Gun paper.
Gun here. Gun here.
Nice.
To work. They're looking hard. I can feel it.
Keep them out.
Revealing area.
Here.
The hunt begins.
Out of charges.
Ini public kill ngentet.
Ada
Landing.
Spike
Right
planted.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, last one. Take my op.
Defuse the spike.
Thanks.
Reloading.
Set.
Blasphemy.
Just let them try to catch me.
Yes.
Need a drop. Thanks. What do you need? Keep up.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Deploying drone. Enemy mark. Right here.
There. Reloading.
2 mid.
Silence.
Oh my god.
You will not kill my allies!
Can you revive me, bro? Goodness.
Last player
They
standing.
should have dug a deeper grave.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Eliminated.
Last player standing.
3 down.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Skin panda. Oh, you repair.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Scanning ahead.
Yuk. Udah ke aneh.
Mana kak? Aku main di bridge, gue di mid.
Bohong lu ya.
Main di bridge anjing. Cek anjing main gue tolong.
Need to suffer.
Shot dart. Take flight. Need help.
Viper and Rena. All.
Revealing area. Right here.
Viper 100.
Enemy spotted A.
Welcome to my
Oh,
world.
Rena, go. It's clear, it's clear. Planting B. Planting A, planting A.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Don't insult me.
Nice.
Don't insult me.
Nice. Sheesh, nice. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Clutch. You should stop trying.
That was worrisome, Reina.
Anyone have op skin?
What do you need?
I buy.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thanks.
Need a drop.
Your money, bro. And Steven. Viper, you request and Rena drop you.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Careful, bro. I'm not
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Enemy removed. Enemy
Shot
spotted
dart.
A. Still in sight. Right here.
Spike down A. One enemy
Scanning
remaining.
ahead.
Aw, thought you'd try harder. Spike spotted A. Reloading.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Can you request drop?
Anyone have funds to spare?
Request one.
Can someone get this?
Anyone have funds to spare?
Fight!
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
Enemy down.
The hunt begins.
Tunnel 2. Elbow.
Poison's gone. You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Make them beg.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Healing you.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy down.
Here.
Scanning ahead. Found them. I am the hunter! No more.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
They were not good enough.
30 seconds left.
They were not good enough.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Rena request.
Thank you.
Takutnya ada yang komen. Gua nggak usah baca.
Revealing area.
Enemy killed. Poison's gone. Enemy spotted.
Double.
Shock dart.
One elbow, one mid.
Revealing area.
Blending
There
A.
they are.
Spike
Double door.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Double door.
Last player standing.
Still in sight.
Nice. I have op. Op over there. I have op. Op over there. Backside. Thank you.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Need a drop.
Scanning ahead.
Parasite.
They fake A. 10 mid.
Take flight.
Don't get in my way. Embarrassing.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
Gone. Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
What? Hall? One hall. Last hall.
30 seconds left.
Mid, tunnel.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
Dikasih.
Thanks.
It's gone. Can someone get this in a room? Thank you.
Revealing area.
Watch this.
One hole. Two hole.
Spike down A.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Tuh dapat.
Spike planted. Switching
Safe
sides.
talk as a bowstring. The
Nice
fight
try.
demands it.
Embarrass them.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Cutting the vision.
Stop that.
Jet grounded.
Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Ay, corazón.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Enemy spotted.
I don't care how bright.
Right here.
Enemy spotted.
I don't care how bright you are. You'll never be a radiant.
Gun here.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Kill them.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted
Right here. Revealing area. There they are. Shock dart.
One enemy
Right
remaining.
Reloading.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
are just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Deploying drone. Shock dart. Revealing area.
Wall raised.
Wall up.
Last player standing.
Need help.
Flawless.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Careful here.
Need a drone. Thanks. Deep breath.
Cutting the vision.
Take flight.
In sight.
Here.
Revealing area.
Barriers raised.
Shock. Revealing area.
Barriers raised.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Your life won't go to waste.
Gun here.
Match point.
Their winter has come. Bury them.
Buying. What do you need?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Together.
Deploying drone. Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight. Spike
I
drop.
have the spike.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted. Don't get in my way.
Shock dart. Right here.
Here.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't you?
Attackers win.
On board.
Bacet. Bacet. Upay bacet.
Match found.
Bisa bacet. Orang jauh. Bacet. Bacet nih orang jauh.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Laki lain. Kayak gue tahu tuh lawannya.
There is another of me. How many times did I get ripped apart? How many times did I die?
Jauh nih, macet. Percuma nonton nggak sawer, parah.
Here.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry.
Multiple enemies mid. Reloading.
Shock dart.
What out?
Caution here.
Shadows traveling.
No more.
Scanning ahead.
Disappear.
Reloading.
Spike down.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted C.
Versi long.
Death is cold, friend.
Again. Hurt them again.
Laki lain. Buat apa sih? Benang biru. Nikal konsin.
Turret out.
Kok gue aktif anjing?
Radar kill.
Revealing area.
Multiple enemies A. Goodbye. Enemy spotted A.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Spike spotted A. Ah, now that was a work of art. When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Boleh lah. Bisa kali biru-biru mah. Nggak tahu gitu.
Placing sentry.
Tahu gitu kan?
I'll find them.
Ya enggak? tahu kan gitu. Pegawai sama pengangguran.
Scanning ahead.
Mana ya?
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Sulit kalau udah pekerja mah. Kita mah apa tuh bang? Window.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sama beda sama pekerja boy. Sama pekerja tuh. Pekerja mah omongannya. Sah.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Can you vandal skin bro? Vandal skin yet? You request? I'm drop.
Omen have skin. I don't have vandal skin.
Oh, vandal skin?
I need it, thank you.
Oh, thank you bro.
Let's go. Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy
Okay.
spotted mid.
Window one. One garage.
Tank healer down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Shock dart.
Oh sorry Jet.
Spike spotted. C.
Why you hit me? Why
Sorry.
You...
Stress if
I'm sorry. I don't have skin, man. I don't have.
It's
vandal
okay
skin.
bro. I'm
You
land
hit
up bro.
me, you-
I'm land up.
you-
I'm land up
Right,
here.
You hit me. You make me sad.
Oh my god, sorry. My bad.
I will cry. I will cry.
No! Oh my god, fuck. Wow. I'm land up bro.
Give me kiss. Give me kiss. Will you give me kiss?
No.
Kiss me.
You
Kiss me.
gay. You gay.
No, I'm not gay.
Revealing area.
Lah.
Need help.
Multiple enemies A.
Lock. Oh, udah mati ya?
They have too many, man.
Spike planted.
Nightmare's over.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swamp. Strong
Last player standing. Clutch.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Bisa kali lah. Siapa tahu gitu ya, ada rezeki malam-malam. Aduh. Malam-malam rezeki. Sedih dah, mantep kali.
Revealing area.
Sentry. Multiple
Nah.
enemies C. Oh! Bye. Multiple enemies C.
Spike planted.
Shock dart. Take flight.
Get out of here. Here comes the party.
One
Backside.
enemy remaining.
Omen no info. This one.
Reloading. Shameful performance. There's spike on here. Here.
Right here.
Here.
Right here.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Oh man, coba Membagikan.
No, you
You are
gay.
rich.
You gay.
No, I'm not gay. I'm not
No.
gay. Please, Membagikan.
No, you gay.
Listen. I will give you saki sak.
No.
Saki sak. You want the saki sak?
Placing alarm
No.
bot.
You gay.
Don't buy him.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Deploying drone.
Window.
One enemy remaining.
No one escapes my sight. No one. Shock dart. I expected better of them.
Can I get a drop? Can I get this? Can I get a drop?
Don't buy Killjoy.
Oh, Kizunogan. Sad.
I report you.
Get out of my way!
I'm report too.
Revealing area.
They might save. They're saving. Don't overpush, please.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted. Spike's here.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Give me please stop. Oh my god. My god. Oh,
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Okay.
I T-bug you.
I'm so shocked at you. Okay, come here. Okay, come here. Yeah.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Watch this.
Scanning ahead.
Multiple enemies mid.
One more again.
Give me those back.
Yeah.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Satchel out. Reloading.
Dooby-dooby-doo-ba-dooby-dooby.
I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
Sorry,
Scanning ahead.
Oh no, just kidding, bro.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough.
You request, I'm by.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Time to explode.
Revealing area.
Gua nggak muter ya?
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Enemy spotted C.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Revealing area.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Here.
This is gonna be fun.
Scanning ahead.
Cok.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Need a drop.
Spend everything.
Thanks.
Can I get a drop?
Let's fly.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy.
Shock dart.
Grounded.
Spike
dart.
down. C.
Spike spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Initiated. What's this? Reloading.
Take flight.
Placing sentry.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Give me
Revealing
ace.
area.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nowhere to run!
You should have seen your faces.
Gua ambil
Switching
esak aja
sides.
nih kayak cek. Kontol.
Worked in the past.
Reloading. Reloading.
Track them down.
Here.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
La 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 la.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't. Reloading.
Here.
That defense, could be better.
Revealing area.
Going out.
Grounded.
Found them. Shock dart.
Backside.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Deep, right here. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Reloading. Shadows traveling.
No more sofa.
Get him. Multiple enemies A.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
I got the spike.
Right here. No more to oppose us. If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Reloading.
Pa 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 pam pam.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Grounded.
There they are. Shock dart.
Spikes down. Placing sentry.
Here, turret destroyed. Here. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted.
Swarm grenade out.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Found them.
Kodenya dapat itu.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you. I need this.
Sova, can you drop
Can I
me?
get this?
We're saving Sova. Drop me, Marshall.
The spike's still on base.
Scanning ahead.
I got a spike. Watch this.
Deploying drone. Shock dart.
Gun here.
Gun here. Right here. Right here.
Reloading.
Right here. Our spike carrier is dead.
Help.
Spike down.
Right
C.
Hey, you
Last
alone. I
player
got three.
standing.
I also three. Help.
Ayo nanya dia anjing.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Reloading.
Bener gak sih nick gua? Bumi. Aku masih rendah guys. Baru.
Revealing area.
Here.
Enemy spotted.
Shot done. Take flight.
Oh my god, gua kira udah masuk.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Gua kira di threat lo anjing.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I need this.
Reloading. Here.
Stay safe.
Cover going out.
Revealing area. Found them. I am the hunter!
Enemy spotted. C. Enemy spotted. Is killed.
Spike down C.
I got the spike.
Right here.
Oh my god, 126 lo anjing.
One down. Spike planted.
No charges.
Reloading.
One long.
Sight.
Last player standing.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Mentera.
Let's get these idiots.
Sumpah soket gua kena lo ngentot gini. 80. Ban gua.
That's here.
Scanning ahead.
Out.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Shot done.
Reloading.
Nowhere to run! Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bangsat.
Loosen up. I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Kok comeback? Hari-hari comeback.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Gue sih aim drone.
Where's the spike?
Kami rasi bro. I'm drone force.
Just let loose. Watch this.
Take flight.
Tuh.
My ult's not ready. Revealing area.
That's done.
Down.
Shock down.
Placing alarm bot.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out. Okay, message. This scheiße hurts.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
Can I get a drop?
What's the plan?
Thanks.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Right here. Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Ah, kontol.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Dropped.
One short.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Heaven one.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven operator.
My burden never ends.
Gak percaya sih kan.
Keep up.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted C.
Shot down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted C. No.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Long.
Kan pintu bisa ditembusin anjing. Itu yang kiri.
Match point.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you. I need this, thank you.
Mungkin aja.
Right here.
Here. Let's start this party.
Cover going.
Scanning ahead.
Karena ngopen dulu.
Iya. Initiated.
Get out of my way.
Spikes down.
Right here. Revealing area.
You will not kill my allies.
Take flight.
Precise.
One enemy remaining.
Death.
Last player standing.
Dapet ngentot anjing.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Ada yang dapet
They can't
ngentek.
begin to comprehend it.
Tuh 2 3 4.
Turret out.
Right here. Right here.
Here. This is gonna be fun.
Scanning ahead. Need help.
Spike planted.
Finish satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Allah, parang mana sih anjing lah.
You will not kill my allies.
Switching sides. Match point.
Sova, let's go see.
Here. Here.
I'll find them. Revealing area. Shock
Enemy
dart.
spotted. See.
Shock dart.
Bye. Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
Apa Odin sih ngetot lah. Renal lost flank.
Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Ente guys, mau tidur. Ente, bye bye. Bye bye guys. Gue mau rehat dulu.
Defenders win.
gimana ya? Sulit sih untuk diinin. Iya sih, apa ya? Tempatnya bagaikan pelangi di awan biru. Pelangi, pelangi, alangkah indahmu. Sabtu ya sekarang Minggu, oke. Merah, kuning, hijau di langit yang biru. Bentar guys, gue rehat dulu ya. Lagu dulu lah.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
Makes it past one, can't make it past the second stock, so yes, the upgrade has been...
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never
utility to maybe make some adjustments in movement, but you can see that bit of pressure starting to build. He's considering what's happening. Yes, good damage done, but a kill nonetheless for Ascend, and they continue their path towards B if they fancy it.
He's got good time in here to at least get ahead of them getting side control here. He's got a lot to do. He finds the first, the second as well. 4 on the round for Russ, but finally Arzo puts a stop to the madness. And Pora now. Actually got Zeke believing that he's inside hooker still. Able to wrap all the way to long, but the Seeker will give his position away. And look at this, Ascend, just hold on a really tricky setup for Pora to find one of these kills. Okay.
God, the aim is different here.
Yeah.
The aim is just different. Like the first map, and this is no discredit to Gambit or G2, we saw how good they are, you know, brilliant teams of their own right. You know, Nat's fantastic player. But the danger in some of these SMB players, man, they are snappy. Truly snappy. This is exciting stuff. Now, even with all that said and all those threats potentially building, this is still Ascend leading 4-1. But the buy's going to come back in for SMB here, so it's not going to be an easy build-up in this at all. This is going to be now probably one of the toughest rounds to come into.
This indeed is good ultimate progress. Support from Ascend as well. Revive, lockdown, Cosmic Divide available. Side of SMB also. Ascend. A roll on through showers, retrieve that orb. Starzo able to spot anything else out there. I think he still thinks somebody's on the box, which I feel like the information he was able to gather there should know. Ascend will, yeah, I was gonna say Ascend will drift back into a default and Pora. For a moment there, I thought the same. I thought he was maybe gonna push.
It's unrelenting aggression. And if Ascend aren't ready for it, which they are, it could have been a problem, but Bone Cold just so prepared. And this will now adjust what seems to have been, what could have been that B piece actually coming out, but now off the back of that pick, leaning back towards A. Ult now pop for Zeke, and away we go. How far does he get? Does he find any target to send this to? Signed with Love, but finds no target. Spike to go down. Everyone protecting it. Is he unable to really deny much of this? He's having to just sit back for now.
Viper's Pit as well thrown in for good measure. Ascend with an absolute stranglehold on default now. SMB got to find these kills outside the ultimate. Starzo the first to fall. Good start. But a couple more to find, and the orbital strike. Massive problem here, because Ascend can just run the clock down.
Saying that though, they have lost out on killers. So this is where it starts to be an issue. Okay. Divide comes in, gonna make the audio cues a little trickier to navigate around, but you can see the time being bought there. Brim doing exactly what you want. There it is. Ult comes in. Lovely time purchase, and now Zeke wants to put his life on the line to double check, make sure nothing's going astray, but he knows job done. Zeke's chasing down Izzy. And yeah, this is lovely stuff from Ascend. And keep in mind, SMB, they hound them down, dude. They are not afraid to take any of these fights. They back themselves as the winner so many times in fights that are crazy. This is so sick already. I love seeing this, but again, credit to Ascend. They seem so well prepared for catching the aggression. You know, you saw Bone Cold, their patience paying off.
That's it. It's both sides, really. They can play that hyper aggressive and just leave Bone Cold as the last, you know, the last obstacle for SMB. Starzo falls, Keyleth falls inside the ult. So at that point, you're thinking, actually, they have no sight control, right? Everybody's playing so deep, but instead, the orbital strike and the molly from Bone Cold. And again, Brim's always a talking point on Bind in particular. Just because of that ultimate. They're being a post plant or part of an exec, but once again proven as SMB now. These rifles trying to make it work here. Brave and Poor are going to walk short. With two friends as well, actually.
Killers might need to be very cautious here. He's not necessarily on a complete island. Now he's got support, and there's the flash coming in. CNED could retake this space. Brave on duty, but look at this man. CNED takes down part of the, kind of, I guess, hunting pack that was leaning further forward. You can see Turco still trying to be as bold as he was before, but it's hard to re-aggress now, especially with Killers on duty. These guys know exactly what's in front of them.
I love that. Just a 10-second pause to wait and see if Turco was considering the revive, and Keyleth will punish just that. Now, replant on B. See Pora and Izzy actually go hunting towards Keyless, but pretty sure he's got the audio cue. He does indeed. Does he expect the second? He does indeed. Keyless, fantastic round from him. Again, the one thing that you could ever criticize about Ascend is it's very rare you see them sit in a default, right? It's usually orb control and then they'll stack up towards one side, and it's that lack of flank control that when you think about SMB and Pora in terms of his history, right? How much of a threat that is. So Keyless becomes the key component in that regard. Absolutely doing his job in this round, Lauren.
Yeah, very much. And okay, we do get to see, I think, Izzy bringing out the op. That could be a big switch up coming into this round, something that's kind of needed at this point. 6-1. And again, I have to say, Ascend look prepared. They look very prepared in here. They seem very aware of how SMB like to find those moments to, you know, potentially punish or pick off or make those slightly more aggressive plays that we don't see as much, I'd see, traditionally in EU matches to an extent, or even, you know, the CIS teams. SMB are happy to commit on some of these and take not necessarily unorthodox fights, but they'll just take fights backing themselves. So I love the fact that Ascend have come into this seeming very well prepared. It's a really good indicator that they can maybe, again, deal with other teams who might be like this. You know, I'd actually think North America is very well rounded, and they probably have some of the best representation going into Berlin of, you know, the variety of play style. But, you know, if you're not going to be able to tame down some of these players who are willing to make these picks, you know, and take those more aggressive fights, you're going to be punished. But this is a good indicator for Ascend, at least so far. It's still early. We just have to wait and see what this op can do.
There's rounds like this, again, purchase being the focal point. You see if SMB can turn things around. Get the ball rolling. See Pora just pressured away. Once again, there's play time and time again for these orbs, particularly on bind, what you see out of Ascend. Crucial to their success. This time around, they're actually going to stay a little longer, and Pora will punish Bone Cold. Izzy will find one. Pora, another here. SMB with a great hold initially here, but the revive available. What? Keyless finds that kill ahead of the wall.
How is he quicker? How is he quicker than Izzy in that? I have no idea, but Keyless is being instrumental in some of these. A quick pop flash gives Russ an angle, but not much. Smoke goes in quickly, denies that angle of approach and maybe that peak. No pop flash through that one, but now through CT as they pull back in. Bone Cold to be the one waiting on the other side of this wall. Brave does find Keyless. It's down to just two, but it is Bone Cold and it is CNED now in a 1v2. Spike is planted, Seekers go in. He knows his position is now pretty much revealed. What can he do with it? Nothing. Brave with a great play back in off the back of Russ. But again, Pora, Izzy, brilliant play between the two there.
Fantastic. I mean, initially with both of those, I think it plays into what you're saying, right? It's in that scenario, I think it's almost like a sender like, oh yeah, okay, he's found one, maybe you'll back off. And then the second comes through, it's like, oh no, we are going to stand and fight.
Help a girl out.
And they buy time for this rotation very differently to a lot of other teams. And I think this is a regional difference, if I'm honest. And that's the sort of thing that can catch teams off guard. Come down to it, and again, a little bit of investment in terms of the revive being thrown at that one as well. CNED hovering on the purchase here, considering it, and there you go.
Turret out.
The operator online.
Oh wow, what a tantalizing prospect. Izzy up against CNED, ops on either side.
Neither on Jet.
Exactly, how wonderful. What a curiosity this is. I love seeing it. Starkso just being careful, clearing what he can up to Octagon, but nothing beyond, and patience being shown this time. Again, maybe this slightly extended default, just trying to catch any of that potential aggression, but with this op now in play, it does seem to switch the tone for SMB.
They're going to be on the other side of the boom bot. They're going to hear the Spectre as well. Send, I mean. As comes through, look at that, the bait forwards. Brave tries to re-peek towards long there, and CNED will punish with the operator. Stars up with another great flash. Force Russ into elbow. They're not in a position to capitalize immediately, at least, Lauren, but Herco and Russ, there's a big gap between them.
Yeah, and it's about to get bigger. There it is. Turco's gone, so it's just gonna be Russ now. Position was noted earlier with that flash that we saw whipped around that caught him on the way out, and a little bit of, I think, tag that followed, but Stark's gonna post himself up as deep as he can, at least towards CT, but now it's gonna be SMB on the retake. You do have the KJ ult coming in. I don't think anyone can really deny that for now. Starkso's leaning close. There's two players here. Knife out. You gotta get your gun out. Don't disrespect Starkso like that. The flash! The man's a monster. And Russ is just trying to defend the ult right now. He's done really well towards Starkso. And now the flash comes in, trying to see if there's a follow-up. I don't think there is. No one's that nearby. And Russ is just pinned in, cornered. That was perfect play from Starkso.
Fantastic. Russ doesn't even get a consolation, but again, he's a talking point in himself, Starzo. Again, the man's been running Sky probably before a lot of other people have flexed onto it or even adopted as his main. But recently, he has been an absolute highlight for Ascend. Hoping we see a lot more of that to come. As Ascend here, leading 7-2, and SMB back down on pretty poor position in terms of the economy. Really an opportunity to throw anything at this. The showstopper available for Izzy though. Concern is the pressure now mounting. Again, they walk B long as 4. Bone Cold here to greet him.
This time he's not just got a Spectre, he's got a little bit of a bigger gun, but it's still chasing it out, man. Zeke's just like, oh, it's my turn? Do I have to now deal with the absolute firing squad? Yes, I do. And, well, it's a 1-for-1 trade out and he loses the rifle. Aura now knows his freedoms are being questioned here towards CT. Pushed down by Starkso, taking as much space as they can. And that spike should be escorted over safely for now.
There's 3v4. Turco has the res, but again, there's no weapon on the other side of that, so it's an awkward one. If they do decide to. Oh. The snake bite is perfect. The blind spam to follow up. Keyless will punish Brave. Now, actually, again, without armor, still looking for Izzy and Turco to just do some damage on the way out here. Bone Cold walking. Oh my god. He was stacked up there for the flash through to heaven. You heard it just pop there. It still finds both headshots. Clean that one up and Ascend looking in total control here, low on Unbind.
Yeah, they've done their homework. They've got everything going. Even individually, it feels like they're warmed up. They've got that hot hand going. Like, everything's just feeling good, and it's all really well considered. Like, every part of this. Now, at this point, just Bone Cold. The adjustment, so sharp. Very well done by him. And again, it sounds strange, but obviously when you've got Zeke on the op. Huh. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, just gonna melt them down. Izzy actually does find Stark, so that's pretty good, but a quick trade out and now the op's gone. You can see Ascend just trying to pressure that point once again, but Russ now sitting deep with the op himself. This is a dangerous angle to be playing on. Yeah, CNET's not gonna let you get that. You aren't gonna get a chance of this. CNET seems so prepared now. Careful and cautious, but Zeke wasn't. Brave Turco finally hold the line, and Ascend just leaning in through this utility, gonna punish them completely. CNET gives away a shot, but doesn't quite find the connection, and that spike is in a dire position for him.
I argue it's unretrievable at this point. CNED will swap out. We'll adopt a Phantom to at least give it a go. 4 are the first obstacle, and we'll find the headshot. SMB answer back. But again, it's a bleak outlook. Even now, you've got to argue no real dent on the economy. Send will be coming back into this at full strength. It's so interesting. Well, this, again, you look to where Ascend's success usually comes from, particularly on the attack, right? And where they now have to kind of, I guess, reassess that situation. CNET still finding picks is just it's crazy to me.
Yeah. I agree enough. Turco. Here we go again. The next challenge. Oh, Bone Cold's gone again. Izzy's in danger. Couldn't quite get the reply off in time, and Ascend take the territory. And this is in a split second. There's still over a minute on the board, 1 minute and 20 still just to play around with. A 2-player advantage is massive this early. I don't know where they're going to get these back from.
Brave creeping. We'll find, I was going to say, spot out Bone Cold as he jumps up and still actually win out in that duel. Now Ascend looking to creep back in towards Hooker. Still got 2 players committed to A. At least one Lamps and Poor has pushed Showers, so they must know that this threat is imminent. Actually,
stunner.
No
what
way.
A stunner of a shot he
That
just
is
hit. Those 2
massive.
shots were perfect. And he's actually closed the gap. Look at it. It's a 2v2. This is a completely different scenario to what it was. Quick flash comes in. Russ wanting to have a little peek. Yeah, I think CNED realised better of that for a second. Thought that could be dangerous, but good intuition to even consider that. But now Flash is ready for Russ. He's got another in 20 if he needs. Rez comes in, spots out CNED, and that's Russ just being absolute death from above. Zeke's gone, and there's the Seekers coming out. Killers is in trouble, and now he only knows it. Has to give away a little bit of the position there, but keeps himself safe. But a 1v2 is never easy. I thought this round might have been impossible, but they found a way. Up on top they go, looking for that pixel. He's going to hear the dog go out. He can't find Pora. SMB. Resilience shown again.
We'll close out with 4, which let's see the saving grace on a dominant start from Ascend.
Switching sides.
Again, get too excited just yet. We've got to see something in these first few rounds, and we look towards round 3 really to get that economy reset, and again bring it within touching distance if SMB make a move back into this. Feels like at least, I mean, resilience is the word, right? At least to bounce back towards the end of the half like that. Ascend feeling themselves. And an interesting setup initially. I think actually, yeah, Keela is actually only over on B site to put the wall down. And we'll rejoin Bone Cold on A. This is interesting actually. See, again, this wall is perfect for this TP rotation, Lauren. It potentially isolates a player one side or the other.
I want to see what they do with this now. They've shown a fair amount. Pora, that could be a chunk of damage. Yeah, 30 HP walking away. Gets a little back, but not ideal. Still just pausing for a second or two. Grouping up towards long, it looks like, but... Ooh, I don't know if CNED can do much about that now. And there goes the flash. Here comes the follow-up. Zeke, has he been noted? That's the big question. They know where CNED is for sure. Not going to get away with that, are you? CNED, though, still alive for now. 77 HP. Spots out another towards Hookah. Starkso on the site. Outdone. SMB just bullish their way through. Just absolutely barrel through this. And now Keyless and Bone Cold feeling a little behind. Trying to work back through whatever utility they've got left in their pockets, but a 2v4 tricky at the best of times. HP, it's been chipped away at, but not enough to write home about. This killer is being watched by plenty of players. Gonna maybe find Pora. No. Pora still holds his own, and Bone Cold's down. SMB right back into things. This could be their build back in to close this gap.
Really, really nice utility usage. I love the way that Ascend are able to create like a second bottleneck, a second choke point for SMB to have to navigate through with the use of obviously CNED's wall there. Like I said, I'm absolutely with you. It's effectively brute force that comes into it. Unfortunately, Zeke being a little ahead of his teammates and will fall. To see here if Ascend are able to find anything. Again, SMB, from what we've seen at least, when they set the pace, they like to maintain that, Lauren.
And it looks like you're right. Pace is going to be the key word here. 3 players to get past, though, and it's not easy, but Brave looks it in the eyes and says, yeah, no worries, I've got that. Comfy. And they're just, again, ploughing on through B-side stairs. I think Pora's got a good idea of what's coming up behind him. 2 players looking like lambs to the slaughter, and it is Pora. Yeah, happy to be there. Yeah, take that every day of the week.
This is the one here, again, because this flips it back for another 2 rounds or so in the future. And it's a clean victory. We'll be able to carry some equipment into the next round to I guess have the best shot at this bonus round. And the thing is, actually, it relies on Ascend playing this very cautiously. But it's not usually synonymous with what we see from Ascend.
No, I don't want to see this pace continue. It looks like they're going to try to. A little tricky through the utility, though. You can see him slowed down, isolated, unable to be spaced correctly for the trade. So the rifle's unable to really show the presence. And what is this filthiness?
I think Doma would call that one a TikTok wall, if anything. That's
I think we're all going to call it one.
That's a little angle underneath. And actually, a little bit of information gathered through the TP, and Pora escaped that. They're so back and forth on the other side of this, Lauren. It's so awkward.
It is, and all the potential of what could have been has now obviously dissipated because the wall's gone down. 46 seconds on the board, and all that initial pace and bravado up B long has just kind of chilled for a second. The rotation, actually, has gone back towards A, so this has been a good pause for SMB. Timing on Izzy, can't deal with the player bounding across. Can at least find one, though. That's poor. A good trade for Izzy, and a better follow-up for Izzy. Out of nowhere, this is the player that people are touting as someone to keep your eyes on, but CNED doesn't want you to tear yours away from him. Russ is now dead, and it's a 3v2. Players favoring Ascend, and no spike plant in sight right now, especially with the positioning. Izzy, this would be a monumental task. It ain't gonna happen, Ascend. Keep 3 rifles up and deal with SMB.
You want to at least Ascend to be able to reset SMB, force this full repurchase coming out. And that's big. Again, with the scoreline we saw in the first half, to see them at least put the first 2. So within touch and distance, yes, it's 3 rounds, but again, this early on, 1 round can really be the difference maker to make that comeback a reality. Just a distant dream. Yeah, again, 3 players committed to B site on the side of Ascend, and Bone Cold and Zeke again tasked to hold down the fort. And actually, the first time we're going to see SMB actually make a play for the Showers orb. Pora's got all of his utility committed market, and actually alarm bot onto short now just to clear out Cubby. It looks like potentially the plan is to end up here, and you can see actually the spike making its way over this direction. Timing the Trailblazer though, and the wall as well, just to protect him in case Pora swings. Perfectly lined up.
Placing swamp grenade.
Oh, this is going to become a problem. Pora, there's too many targets, too many angles he wouldn't be able to find safety from. Flash from Stark, so he's going in! This aggression coming out. It's a 1-for-1 trade out, which I guess it gives them a 4v3 overall, but now Killers is going to be in a bit of a pickle too. Effective trades, but CNED is your back line, and he's not really letting them get that final trade, the integral one, until then. Izzy gets the better of him, and Spike's now available. 25 seconds. Spike to hand. Both players coming back in from short, and Izzy has no idea of this yet. And there it is. Zeke, just a shot in the back of the head. Izzy face first, and double digits now on the board for Ascend.
Big round there. I think you're absolutely right. Pora just too many things to worry about. He spots the first player, tries to use his utility to flush out. And again, that wall was going to become so obnoxious to try and dig him out if he didn't go for that kill there and then.
Down A.
Again, CNED just the wall in response. It just makes things. I mean, it just creates a nightmare for SMB to try and navigate something else. Find the way in. Is he actually going to trade out? And the showstopper available, but Zeke's going to shut him down before he even gets close. Nothing but pistols left on the board here now for SMB. And look at CNED. He's gone walkabouts.
Of course he has. They've got Killers to deal with. Who's going to hear all this? I'm sure calls will be made. He wants the fight, and he's going to get the fight. Killers more than happy to greet the 2. They were working with less. It was just pistols at that point, and again, 11 now on the board for Ascend. I think this is getting a bit too, crunch time now. Forced and unforced errors become common conversation between us where it's going to be tricky, and the difference, a couple of ults coming online, which it does seem as though, looking across at Ascend, they might have a few coming around. We'll have to wait and see if it's just killers. Happily dealing with those last two there. Not too much of a problem. And obviously, as you mentioned, CNED doing quite well in the back line. So yeah, we've got Bone Cold, Killers, Starkso not too far away, CNED not far off, Zeke. They're all sitting pretty comfortably at this point. And yeah, there looks like the potential investment from Killers. Oh, that's filthy.
That's actually disgusting.
Excuse me?
The way that spreads is actually disgusting.
Well, luckily, I guess, for SMB, they're going elsewhere. At least they were looking like they were going elsewhere. They were eyeing up A. Now they've got to trade out from Brave on CNED as the openers, but the Seek has come through as well, which is going to kind of, it looks like, alleviate Starkso from his position. Going to send him over towards A. They'll go clearing towards Shower, but they're regrouping towards Short. It's going to be Zeke who gets the most pressure his way.
I've got your trail.
And there are the Seekers on the other side. Good nade to maybe slow this down, trying to buy a bit of time here. Maybe allow himself to fall back for a second. They're going to have to get up the side. They can't do much. Actually,
oh my
Zeke,
God,
tell
again.
a lie. He double dips. Absolute madman, finding two out of nowhere. And they thought, as I did, that he was backing away, maybe allow them to take the site, play for that retake. But no, he found the second fight and they've re-aggressed.
It's actually crazy he's able to reset and get back on top of truck to find that. Durko now going to try and throw down the wall and yep. Going to hit the TP rotate. Actually, Starzo brazenly forces the way back through. We'll find the second as well and Ascend on map point now. SMB. I mean, backs against the wall really. I don't think they're going to have an awful lot on the cards here. I think potentially a couple of ultimates. No, it's only the lockdown. I thought Turco got the revive on, but the purchase, 4 Spectres. I almost feel like they're forced to kind of run it down here.
One enemy remaining.
Really difficult to work a pick on the back of this equipment. Maybe there's 2 rifles, at least play the extremities, but here with the majority being on Spectres, you've got to close this distance. It's looking like it's going to be
There's
just
4
that.
players. Hypoc, there's so many players for Ascend here. Already Zeke's found Rust. This map might be a wrap at this point unless they do something brilliant here. First man forward, is he brave, bold, but he does lose life. All effective trades, leaving just Turco standing in a 1v4. Not going to happen. It's Ascend at 13-6. SMB unable to turn things around on that second half and continue the pace that we thought maybe was going to be a key characteristic.
Yeah, I really thought so. Again, I feel like this is just much of what we've become used to. It's part and parcel of watching Ascend. They just do not miss a beat. And I think, again, this is another demonstration of it. It doesn't even matter who's on the other side, right?
True.
They looked in total control. Again, a few rounds that get hairy, but the recovery factors for Ascend are just insane.
I'm always impressed with Ascend. I think it's just that they've met their opponent well. They came super prepared. It felt like they were so on the point for this one. And again, if you watch SMB, the aggression was there. They were finding room. The individuals were warming into it. But whichever way you cut it, this was a great display from Ascend. Anyway, we're going to go to a short break. When we're back, we'll be joined by the desk to kind of give you an insight on what we just saw and lead you into that next map, which will be Split. So do stick around.
wanna get it crunk in the club, crunk in the club, with a crunk in the club, crunk in the club, crunk in the club, crunk in the club, with a get it crunk with a couple hundred thugs. Crunk in the club, crunk in the club, with a crunk in the club, crunk in the club, crunk in the club, crunk in the club, with a get it crunk with a couple hundred thugs.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1 is done, and Ascend took control in a pretty comfy manner on there. We talked about these two teams and their play styles, and what was necessary to see from the two was the hashtag fundamentals.
Hashtag fundamentals. How do you do this? How do teenagers do that? This way, right? Yeah.
Too old.
Yeah. Anyway, you can see that in many situations, like in one of the last rounds, Starkster was peeking, like going through it was last round actually, went through the teleport, and then he just killed the player, hid, then second player comes in, gets killed, then goes a trade in. It feels so natural for them, and it's so powerful when it comes to the basics. Ascend is really like on point with that. They just, maybe this is not the best example, but but in general, they always have that player prepared to go in and have the moment, like next one, be prepared for that trade. So they get a lot of kills just by playing the advantage.
Yeah, and that's exactly the thing, right? It's the good thing about them is that the team has such a synergy that those scenarios, for example, we just witnessed there when pushing out of Hookah, or alternatively when we remember ourselves back to Gambit, is that they usually find an easy way to trade off each other. And this is so important in such a team, right? We talk about fundamentals, yada yada yada, but it's so crucial. This is the alpha and omega of all of that. You want to be capable of understanding each other on the crucial level of, well, fragging and assisting and, trading each other off.
And when it comes to, like, we can talk about killing people and trading and so on. That's always a lot to digest. But when it comes to utility usage, you have to ask, like, did they do anything specific? Did they do anything like very creative? It's not even about creativity. It's about efficiency. The way they use the utility there's always a purpose behind it. When you see Zeke using his paint shells, when you see Zeke using his boombot, there's always like, we're pushing with this, we're taking space, right? Then someone else is using any kind of utility from his side. Killer is with his wall, with his stake bites. There's always like a push, because when he does a wall that cuts off on defense one angle, then he uses that to gain some map control. There's a lot of small things that they do that always gives them a purpose and always gives them an advantage, or they try at least to get it. And this is why they're so great at playing Valorant.
Then did SMB they were not able to keep up with Ascend through this game?
The funny part is when I had the opportunity this morning to talk to Dubras, obviously the coach of FPX, one of the most brightest minds I think within our scene, he said that it's actually in his eyes, that SMB is even the more tactically advanced, strategically advanced team, in the sense that the creativity that Lothar just mentioned is a bigger thing for them. And I think you're absolutely right with what you just said. It's not that you are thinking, oh my god, this is the greatest execute I've ever seen in the sense of creativity. No, it is really working to the basics of utility efficiency, which makes it work so well from them.
Another good example, Starkster. The way he counterplays opponents by using their own utility is fantastic. Like, you can see a Viper wall being used in an aggressive way from the attackers, right? Starkster just hides behind it when he hears a audio cue for a planter or for someone just taking a map control by just running in. He flashes through that Viper wall, peeks in, gets a kill or two, and dips back. And there's a lot of situations like that. He always tries to find value in those super aggressive plays which no one sees coming, because you're so fast in those flashes.
Of course, that was Ascend. And like I said, that was Ascend really going so deep into this map here on Bind. But what will happen to Supermassive Blaze on Split on their map pick now?
Well, that's the big question mark. There should be, like, on that screen, we should have a big question mark, because we don't know what's going to happen with Ascend on this map. Is that the sleeve? Is there an ace in the sleeve? Is there something that they planned for this map? Maybe that's why they chose to ban Ascend, so they can win Split. No clue.
I very much remember the last time we saw those guys play Split. Logically, the most important this was when FPX started to fall. It was that game that unfortunately had to be replayed or more likely restarted at a specific round, but nevertheless that showed us the strength of SMB. They were down by 7 rounds against FPX. 0-7 was the scoreline, 3-9 was the halftime, and suddenly they went into a brilliant mode when attacking. The team found their success by really once more showing the prowess of their, well, the terror that reigns when you sometimes get on the side. It's really amazing to see how sometimes basic but functional this team can be. And about Ascent, last thing we know, 13-11 against Dark Tigers in, I think, LVP Rising round of 32 open qualifier. So no idea what to make of that.
Actually, I was casting that matchup last Saturday with Twiggy. Shout out to Twiggy, by the way. SMB FPX on Split. And we're like, oh my God, FPX are really running away with it. And then whoop.
They haven't won.
They run into it.
It didn't. I think FPX didn't win a round or maximum 1 round ever since that morning where we started.
They did not win a single one. It was the quickest casting day of my entire career. 9 years. That was the fastest day I've ever had. So, you know, that's SMB kind of showing us that they have a lot to show. And again, Test is up there. First map didn't have the best of shot on Bind. What do they need to change and learn from that map after facing Ascend and their #fundamentals on the field?
Well, alright, if I'm SMB here, you're going into a big unknown. You're like exploring space right now, you know? You're the first man in this area, so I feel like you stick to what you typically do on Split and just try to learn and adapt to what you see on Spot. Because typically SMB on attack on Split, they actually do a very high amount of pushes through just through A main or B main and just go on the side. They're very aggressive. They do tend to plant in the first 20 seconds, while rarely they go for mid control, right? So of course this is in vacuum against other teams, which is might not be even the case against something that we're gonna see from Ascent, because first we're gonna have to draw conclusions from the agent pool.
Yeah, and the most impressive thing to talk about right here, we had it in the interview this morning. If you just joined us, it's really crucial to once more point out what Brave said. They think European teams overcomplicate things by the matter of fact that they try to read too much in their opponent. Here, there is nothing to read into the side of Ascent. It's just open your own playbook, read page by page, and try to rip off somebody of your opponent. That is the crucial part here. And therefore, I'm really excited to see what they will deliver, because Ascent, big question mark, as you mentioned.
Just to point out to the viewers that maybe didn't watch the pre-match of this entire duel, we will see Split because Ascend banned Ascend, and that's the best map for SMB, right? So this is why we don't know what's gonna happen with Ascend on this map, because typically they ban it.
It's a gamble. Basically, gamble at this point.
Is there anything be hidden for the future as well with this?
It could be. I mean, there's so many question marks to the fact is, do they want to show us strats on a map they have never played? The big unknown, which some opponents might fall into the trap, or could have fallen into the trap over there on Masters. They have actually committed to it, and that's going to make it very interesting to me to see if it's just something where they try to play the best with it, or if they're, as Lofar said, pulling the bunny out of the hat and, you know, showing us the magic trick they might just bring to the table.
Anything to fear with rotations here on the map late into the round? This is basically one of the maps, if not the one, where you see teams, even in 4v5s, you're low on eco, you don't even attempt to retake, just fall back.
Well, Split is a very specific map. It's one of those that has a lot of tight angles when it comes to retaking, because you don't have like a big hallway, you don't have any open space like on Breeze or on Icebox. So typically every single entrance is just a small doorway, right? Might not have doors, but there's a small doorway and you have to fit through it. So there's a lot of utility that is actually key on this map. We have seen in NA a lot of teams are picking up Viper on this map, but we don't see them typically in EU. I don't expect to see here a Viper from any of those teams, because typically they do something else. But SMB has a lot of duelists here on this map typically.
Do you really say that they don't pick Viper Ascend when we don't even know what's coming? This is the thing.
Well,
that
is the question mark.
This is the thing. This is where I'd be really loving to see that. That agent map, I think that's going to be the most exciting agent select throughout the entire tournament.
All right. That question and more, ladies and gentlemen, will be answered when we come back from our quick commercial break. See you in a moment.
nggak semua orang ngerti soal gamer sejati kayak kita. Saatnya tunjukin skill dan style yang bawa kita ke next level. Mereka bisa bilang life is just a game, tapi buat kita, games make us feel alive. So game on gamers.
Dapatkan voucher game termurah se-Indonesia. Dijamin 15% lebih murah dan dapatkan cashback 50% di Bukalapak dan itemku. Jagoan Gaming.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our final matchup for the day. One of the two, of course, Supermassive Blaze versus Ascend is about to begin on map 2 here. Split, picked up by Supermassive Blaze. Now, Ascend are starting on defense on this map here. Any expectations for that early start to the game?
Those are my conclusions just by judging how the teams are playing in general, not because of a split in its own right. I feel like both Ascend and SMB are way more effective on attack on almost every single map. At least even when the stats don't show it because they have like a high win rate on defense or higher than on attack. Those teams are great on attack because they understand how to play off each other. And that brings us to a point where Split, in theory, is a map that gives the defenders a bit more of an advantage, but in reality, on a highly competitive level, is actually the other way around. And at least I think so, that it gives a slight advantage to the attackers. So I would say the win condition for those teams now competing in Split will be actually the attack side, not the defense side, because it's going to be tougher on the defense.
Couldn't add anything more to that. I mean, specifically when I remember very much the plays they had against FPX, and I think there was one of those rounds where I'm sure that Brave was having so big impact due to the fact that he was gaining early information. One of his teammates with Astra was definitely then trying to get that player out of the corner, which was against FPX, I very much recall right now. It's so crazy how this team can just, with very good communication, that's the thing, it's really solid communication where the identification and the following action seems to be a clear path to go for. And all of this paired with good in-game knowledge, a lad who has played in Europe for a good chunk of time and seems to understand the kind of approach from those teams, it's all paired into perfection. And this is why this hand-picked SMB has a bit of an advantage for me here. But at the same time, what can we say about Ascend? Basically, nothing regarding Split specifically.
The surprise factor can definitely come into this one.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for the agent select to judge and like comment on what's going to happen to bring a little bit more, let's say, context also for viewers that are tuning in. Split, especially if you're newer to Valorant, there's one aspect of the map that is very important for map control and building up ultimate economy is the AWP control. And Split is a very specific map because not like unlike Ascent, an example, which is the bread and butter for SMB, you have the access to 2 orbs while attacking. On Split, the defenders are actually having an advantage when it comes to those orbs, right? So you're not as pressed to fight for those orbs, so you find advantages in other areas, right? This is why we see a lot of teams go back to an example Jet Raze combination on Split to have a better attack side than defense. And Raze is still one of the best agents on this map, even after nerfs.
Yeah, and the thing is, when we're talking about the last kind of showing of Ascent on this map, once more, I don't think it's representative, but it's crucial to mention. We have, for example, CNET on the agent. He has played 10 times throughout his entire career, which is Reyna. Obviously, somewhat of a valid decision, but at the same time, Jet is not that bad on a map like Split overall. It's most likely when we talk about Jet and CNET who wants to be superior on Jet under any circumstance, learning that agent on that map is probably more difficult than just playing Reyna off of that.
Well, I would say that Jet is actually very underrated on Split.
100%.
And she opens up so many options because typically you wouldn't have otherwise. Like an example, dashing from A lobby to ramp is a very classic move alongside with the paranoia. But even when we don't have an Omen, because many teams are picking up Astra on Split specifically, you still have the gravity wells, you still have the stuns to kind of act this way, like the paranoia is, right? But the fact is, you can open space on A side and B side just with a simple, straightforward dash. And this applies also to Ascent, this also applies to Bind. And on Split, I feel like, especially the A side, is a little bit of problematic because of the left side of your entrance when there are rafters. So people typically are standing there and like having an advantage while holding with a judge, an example. Jet denies that by dashing forward and checking left side because typically you don't have a Sky or Sova on this map, right? So you have no compensation of vision, so you go in blind. This is why A side is such a problematic side to take, but if you have Jet, you don't need the Sova or the Sky.
All right, let's see our agent select and will be brought on here. I've been seeing a bit of breach used on this map over the past few weeks, so curious to see what goes on for Split. Gives you many options, gentlemen. Let's get into it.
Starks are hovering over that. Oh, never mind. He covers over everything. And Zeke is also one of those players. When you think of Zeke, you can't really think about one agent. He actually plays 5 different agents on 5 different maps.
Yeah.
So we'll see what he picks. Maybe a 6th one, right? That would fit.
The thing is, Zeke, one of the 3 times in his entire career on this map, he played Astra. That's an interesting one. CNET is going for the Reyna, the one we just previously mentioned. Okay, they're hungry for that, and it's very going to be interesting to see how this is going to pan out.
And Starkser goes for the Raze, so and Kilian goes with the Viper. Yoo-hoo!
What did I tell you? What did I say previous to this? Of course you get yourself your Viper.
I mean, I'm unhappy that they don't have a primary smoker because I feel like on Split you need that. What I'm talking about, there's an Astra. Of course there is, so I'm very happy now.
Man, it's Lothar's birthday today.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome because I'm gonna be paying a lot of attention to what Ascent is doing now on the Split because of this specific lineup, because there's a lot of combos here. Obviously, Reyna is not ideal because she doesn't have much utility and half blinds are not that powerful. You can be easily destroyed. But there's still some, let's say, support coming from CNET here because he's not going to be entry fragging. It's going to be Starkser who's going to be going first on the sites.
It's going to be interesting specifically as when we talk about CNET, sure, he's an absolute mad fragger, but when we talk about the role of Jet from time to time, it is also just for opening room. I'm going to put that in brackets here because, well, it's a strong word. At the same time, as you mentioned, it's going to be Zeke going in first with that part, and it's going to be
Starkso?
Starkso, thank you very much, going in first with that. And that obviously brings us to the point where CNET could be even stronger individually, as he's not sort of the victim in the first initial fight, but even more the one who has to go madly on the fragging department.
All right, gentlemen, thank you so very much. It's time for us then to get into game. It's Split and Ascend are already leading. Let's see it all comes together in game versus the Supermassive Blaze. It's Pansy, it's Hypok. Take it away.
These agent selects, Hypok. What are we seeing? What is this map? This is going to be fun, right? This is surely just throwing a lot of our expectations out in this. I'm glad the desk kind of talked about the consideration of maybe picking this map or leaving this map open and taking away a favorite. I like this idea. We often talk about it. Hypok, what is standing out to you the most? What of the weird scenarios is getting your attention?
I mean, it would go without saying it's CNED, right? And again, the desk setting up, how useful Jet can be on Split, and then the curveball comes out when we see it. I personally like it. Again, you roll back a couple of months and we talk about some of the concerns of Ascend of being very fast and loose and one-dimensional almost. These composition changes, kind of squash those concerns. And then you could even talk about Bind previously, even just a switch up there of CNED being out of his comfort zone on a different agent and still performing well, right? So this is actually a really good look for me. Yes, it's a map we've not visited for a while with Ascend, and even then, there's not an awful lot of data behind it. But I'm excited to see here. Again, this kind of flips things up. It's almost Zeke coming back to some of his earlier roots, right, on Breach to be kind of, the initiator of the set pieces, at least on that Astra.
This is actually crazy. And I guess, why not? In a map like this, you have no reason not to. This is not meant to have happened. We didn't expect to see this at the start of the day, but it makes perfect sense. But CNED, let's see what you look like with this. The hat's a lovely touch. I like that. But a great start as well towards Turco, as now Starkso gets a little bit of that pressure taken away. And fall away himself just a little bit further, but they are going to take Heaven off the back of this, or at least indicate they are, because look at that Cypher on the other side. That's not escaping my eye.
Poor creeping closer and closer. Bone Cold actually shouldering ramp here. Oh, CNED just missed that. I think actually caught a pixel out of place here. CNED, okay, actually, forgotten about for a moment there. Well, Kasih overheal. Now Pora springs the trap, but look at that. CNED is third on the round. There's no way he should have got away with the final one, and Starzo will seal the deal.
Okay, this is the type of game, right, that's gonna just again make me just wish we get to see more of these superstar fraggers having these turns on Reyna. We're starting running it out because it has that sustainability. It's something that always catches your eye, doesn't it? It's why I sit there and go, God, maybe Scream one day will really just commit to it. Can you imagine him with the ability to just as I said, heal himself up and go again? And CNED just
One enemy remaining.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Here we go. What a game we've got. And this completely is just, this is off the books, right? This is off the record. We don't know what Ascend really looked like on this, but probably neither did SMB to an extent. Like, what are they meant to do for prep for this? SMB, they said they like to keep things, clear cut, simple, not so counter-stratted. Fair enough. Well, let's see how good it is. Kalian's going to back away, take one with him. By the time, put down the utility supports in place. Starkso comes on over, finds two, and SMB are down to two.
Oh, now
Player standing.
show his face, albeit momentarily. 56 HP left and a classic in hand. Stars are already there to greet him. Full control of the spike. And CNED with the pinch. I'm sure. Have we added that hat, or is that at request? I'm not sure, because it's a good look actually.
Yeah, suits the hat. Red Bull are loving it.
Oh yeah.
They're absolutely loving it.
They're getting a lot of screen time today.
Yeah, they're sitting to go, this is the best investment we've ever made into a hat. Sick.
I wonder if that's just a placeholder now. We're just going to see it put over every single one of the player icons.
Oh, don't give them ideas. You've just sold a sponsor an idea. You can get the Pay Safe card, T-shirts now. I don't think the teams were too happy about that. Regardless, it is 2-0. Finally, we get to see the buy coming back in for SMB, and this is where you should start seeing that, scoreboard, at least having a number by the side of it for SMB. They could do with a bit of that, get a little buffer going, get themselves back in. Nice and clean if they could, but it looks like this mid piece again. CNED good for one, can't do much about the second. Effective trading, good space.
Gua nggak tahu soalnya baru
stacked up like couldn't even grab the dismiss. It's Starzo and Zeke actually. gonna try and catch these Turco and Brave as they try and slip through ropes, and now actually, they come back away from that. A little gap has been created towards heaven. Pora now. We'll find the first. Bone Cold will fall. Starzone now got to be careful. We'll have to do a little bit of damage, but Pora finds the second now, and A site open for the taking.
Yep. Still being quite cautious though. And Zeke, well, he tried to make a little bit of a go of things, but Killers is going to be the last man standing. Slowly clearing. Oh, look at that picture-in-picture. Is it Singer again? Do we join?
Thank you udah ngasih tahu, bro. Aduh, kok sini sih? Salah capture gua nih.